Your love is what is keeping me awake. A new beginning, it won't hold up to the end. And I promise you will never be the same. You're my victim, you're my reason to live. You're my you make up my story. You're my reality. You're my obsession. You know my weakness and all the pain I've caused to you. And you love me even though I am a fool. You see my darkness, but I seek forgiveness when I come to you. I can't promise I won't break the rules. You're my victim, you're my reason to live. You're my obsession. You make up my story. You're my reality. You're my obsession. You're my victim. You're my reason to live. You're my obsession. You make up my story. You're my reality. You're my obsession. You're my victim. You're my victim. You're my victim. You're my obsession. You make up my story. You're my reality. You're my obsession.
We're on Merry Liftmas.
Liftmas?
Merry Liftmas.
Liftmas.
Merry
Uh-oh.
Liftmas. We're all red.
I dressed for Christmas.
Oh, I have to do my physio exercises again. I had a Christmas playlist, but I can't find it anymore, so yeah. It's gonna be the regular music. Oh, God. Oh, Merry Liftmas to everyone. Hopefully you guys are spending a great Saturday. We're here in the gym and doing our last leg day of the year. Next week's gonna be deload. Well, this is my last leg and back day.
J'ai fait 215 fois 12 aujourd'hui. Avant que je prenne tout mon poids. C'est plus facile avec ton poids. C'est plus facile, moins de poids. Parce que plus de poids que j'ai sur mon corps, plus de poids faut que je descende avec la barre. Ouais, ça dépend avec la... Je m'ennuie de faire des squats de même. J'aimerais mieux ça.
Avec le SSB.
Ouais. J'aimerais bien mieux ça. Ouais.
Ah. Whew. Multicam.
Christmas.
We've got a Christmas cage. Christmas power cage. Not Nicolas Cage, Christmas cage. Johnny Cage wins. I thought we were going to lift, but apparently it was just tightening your belt. You have to brace to be able to close your belt. All right, so first working set. 2 plates, baby. Do you want to do the heavy walkout before doing your working set?
No.
I think you should.
Why?
Go. It's it. One. Good job. 2. Great. 3. Yeah. 4. 2 more. Let's go. 5. Yes. Oh yeah, you've got a 6th one in there for sure. 6. There we go. Woo!
Holy shit, ça fait longtemps que j'ai pas fait ça. Ça va m'aider. Mon poignet.
How is it?
Il a tenu le coup là, mais je le sens qu'il est mal. That's it. Je l'ai fait, je l'ai fait. Moi, ça fait longtemps que j'ai pas fait du volume de même. Oh.
But yeah, you should try a heavy walkout.
2,25 x 6, ça me donne 270. Oh, ça lève. Oh, mes jambes. Oh oui, je vais chialer.
The reason why is because if your back ever falters, it puts more load on your legs for nothing. So by doing a heavy walkout, you reprogram your back to be very stiff and stable, and so your legs won't work with an extra overload of technique breakdown.
Okay.
All right.
On va faire après. Panique.
All right. Yeah, well, we're gonna bring these down here. 25. Danik is at what? 195?
Tu as essayé 205?
Okay. Attention, parce que il n'y avait pas de clip, ça t'aurais pu glisser.
Non, pas ça.
Si tu mets 35, c'est 205.
On touche comme ça jusqu'à maintenant. As long as the weight's on.
All right, I'm going to do my thoracic extensions. Oh. Oh. God.
Oh, chocolat. What's up? C'est King Nick.
What's up, King Nick? How you doing, man? You still playing Fortnite?
Non, je te montre comment les mettre.
Je me suis trompé ici.
Ah. Mais l'autre, il sort beaucoup.
Ah.
L'autre, il est tout sorti. Peut-être qu'il le met.
Ah, mais.
Switch the cam, babe. Deux, essaye d'aller un peu plus bas. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, un peu plus bas. Bye. There you go. Côté droit, qui est faible un peu.
Oh, Merry Christmas, Cindy.
Oh, Cindy's on.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh. Yeah. Sorry, Cindy. I'm stuck in the middle of my physio exercises right now. Hey, Merry Christmas. Oh. Damn those physios. Oh. Whew.
Enlève tout sauf le 45. On va essayer 2,25, ouais. Faut le descendre. On va essayer ça. Non. Juste
C'est ton heavy walkout là ou pas?
Ah. Mais 315?
335. 315, tu l'as déjà fait.
Ok, mets 300. 315.
Puis un 10. Oh. Natalie's gonna unrack 335. Oh. All right.
C'est assez haut ça ou un peu haut?
C'est assez haut ça.
Hein?
Je le prends.
Je viens de te sortir.
Elle va l'unracker puis le re-racker. Tu peux l'essayer aussi si tu veux.
C'est pesant ici.
Hope you're already ready for the big day. Wishing you guys all the best in 2024. Yesterday was Flex Friday and you weren't there, King Nick. But here, I flexed for you anyways. It's Flex Saturday. We are all ready for the big day. I already got my present from Santa this year, so I'm all good. I got my 405 squat. Yes, Thursday. I've been very good boy all year, and Santa gave me that PR. How about you? Ready for the big day too? All right, Natalie is going to do a heavy walkout. I want her, thank you. Yeah, you saw it. It wasn't a grinder for sure. Natalie's gonna do a 335 walkout because I want her back to be primed and very stable, ready to squat 225, so it does not let go, and she has a better bracing for a working set.
Le multicam.
We're gonna put on the multicam. Do you want me to record?
Il est là.
So she never unracked that much weight. Whoa, why is this so close? Brace up. Walk out, one step at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo! There we go.
Oh!
Quoi ça? Well, you were half safe. You are ready. Nice. Lots of gifts. Did Santa give you lots of PRs this year? All right, Danik is going to try and, well, he is going to unrack the same amount of weight as his mom. Right here. And I will be starting my actual
Parce que. Ça serait sûr que.
my actual squat warm-up.
Ça, je le mets. Tu sais qu'il est haut dans ta main.
Today there's no
Ça dépend quelle main, là, c'était.
AMRAP or PR or whatever. We're just gonna do some working sets for me.
Tiens-les comme faut ici, là.
Santa is working on it. Nice.
Ouais.
Nice. Oh. So you guys celebrate on the eve or you guys celebrate on the day? Technically the eve is still the day, but my family celebrates it on the eve. So basically at midnight, we wake up the kids and open up the gifts.
Bon, go Danick.
All right, let's start recording. You're gonna record this?
Ah non, on l'a pas monté.
Non, mais c'est pas ça. Le gars a pas monté. Je t'ai pas de la
Okay, si tu veux. That's gonna be
C'est ça?
hard to unrock for sure. All right. Let's see if I'm strong enough.
Oh, don't hurt yourself a bit.
It's the arm. 25.
Je suis capable.
T'es capable? There you go. Puis là, ben, tu peux l'ajouter en... There you go. Whew! On the day? Cool. Having lots of family over? All right, Danick.
Tu vas doucement.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. J'avais un petit peu de misère à contrôler.
OK?
C'est lourd? Tu veux ces 4?
Imagine-toi descendre avec ça, ses épaules, puis remonter.
All right, heavy walkout's done. We're gonna reset this for Nat. C'est correct? Ça t'a-tu fait mal? Hein?
Moi, je suis pas capable de descendre, ça dépend. Je vais le pousser.
Ouais, on peut le baisser. Elle mettait à flat qui est numéro 8.
Quoi? Je m'excuse, on t'empêche de te réchauffer, Cyril.
Hein?
On t'empêche de te réchauffer.
Woo! All right, now I'm gonna put my shoes and my sleeves on, start warming up myself. Sleeves. Squeak, squeak. Oh.
Tu peux détailler ta belt, hein?
Ouais. Bon. So là, ben, tout ce que tu as à faire, c'est de faire sûr que ton dos il est vraiment tight, 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 tight. Il devrait avoir moins de misère à rester tight maintenant qu'il est comme genre programmé pour venir plus pesant sur tes épaules. So. Set number 2.
Ouais.
Quoi?
Mon chandail est resté.
On a oublié de monter ça. Back tight. There you go. What? Whoa, you had it.
Ma jambe gauche a jamais.
So now we have to unrack everything.
J'attends un petit peu plus longtemps, peut-être après mon workout. Mes jambes. Mes jambes sont fatiguées.
This is why we have safeties.
I did quit too early though. C'est quoi? Moi, tu pas. Ah, t'es pas rendu à ton moment.
Non, pas encore. Tu veux le faire à Danick, là? Ou tu vas réessayer?
Je veux l'essayer. 215.
Do 215, drop it. All right, I'm gonna pause this because I need to go to washroom.
Ça, je vais faire.
And we are back. Natalie's weight has, we are going for 215 for a set of 6. Whoops, that's not gonna load well. Little bar, hey Andrew, how are you doing? Merry Liftmas. Hope you're having happy holidays.
Pas 205 ça? Hein?
Yep, go do it. Any Fresca? Yes, we stacked up on Fresca. Have you found any? One. Two. You're shifting on your left. 3. 4. 5. One more. Take it slow. 6. There you go. How did that weight feel?
Everything's heavy. Saying 205.
You still did a second set, so that's good. Is your right side feeling more than your left side? Your left one is sore? So yeah, you're trying to compensate with leaning a little bit too much on your right.
I'm in pain. C'est pas pour rien que je l'ai droppé.
It's always good to see my parents working out. Well,
Thanks, buddy.
your brother is here as well then.
Fais-tu un autre set, gars?
Reste quoi à 2 sets? $25. Tu vas-tu essayer 205 ou tu vas rester à 195? Tu as déjà fait 205? OK. Bon, ben, on va mettre ça. All right, and now I'm gonna be doing my mobility exercises because eventually I'll be able to squat.
Ben, c'est quand même 10 de plus que la semaine passée, j'ai fait 195 pas vite.
You're still able to do a 225 for 6, so that's good. It's still more volume.
My legs.
So returning to your working weights, because your working weights was supposed to be 225 for 6, but
220 for 6.
yeah.
On my regular working weight. I didn't get up to there yet. I did it
So
once.
do another set of 205 and try 215 for 6 on the last one. No?
Après ça, c'était
1.5? 1.5 you can go lower, it's not a problem. It's just to work the bottom portion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good job. I have a question. Is that your husband's biological son in the background? It's not my son, if that's the question you're asking.
Because he's my husband. Pourquoi t'as pas regardé ton téléphone?
Ouais, mais tu peux prendre la journée de vendredi puis le switcher à samedi. Si tu vas en haut dans le menu, là,
Moi, je l'ai juste fait.
comme va à jeudi, puis en haut, là, à côté du nom du programme, tu vas avoir 3 petits points.
Ou t'en manques un autre, je fais
Si tu cliques sur 3 petits points, tu peux dire Move Workout,
Non.
puis tu peux choisir la date d'aujourd'hui.
Parce que t'as commencé avec 195, 205, 205. Techniquement, t'en manques 2. T'en manques 2, c'est. Yes! Moi, tout m'en manque 2.
So that's Danik, that's Natalie's son, which she had with a different partner. Me and Natalie have been together for 9 years almost now.
Yeah.
But he's 16, so I was conceived a little bit before. Always this hip that's never at the right place, or it's stiffer than the other one. I'm trying to get her to open up.
I open up.
I said my hip.
Having a 16-year-old son is amazing. So fun. He never laugh at you. Never do the dishes. Don't you think you're anyone else? Mais ça va, ce qu'il fait. Sébastien, si Sébastien répond, moi j'ai pas de micro.
If you don't mind me asking, what do you do for work? You two do for work. So I am a system software analyst. I'm programmer, basically a software developer. Basically, I work for the Canadian Defense through an agency. But Nellie's an HR representative or administrative executive assistant for the government of Canada. I think which ministry? It's Parks?
Parks Canada.
Parks Canada.
Mais c'est vrai que j'ai des problèmes avec mon batterie. Je vais essayer de sortir de ça.
Moi, je sais pas, man, mais j'ai jamais senti un cul qui sentait l'ammoniaque.
Là, c'est à l'ammoniaque. Moi, je trouve que ça sent plus sale, ça fait 3 semaines et demie qu'on va laver.
Sais-tu des lavements à l'ammoniaque pour ton cul sent de même?
That was a cute laugh.
Don't make me force you to drink eggnog.
I like eggnog. That's gross. Oh my god, c'est bien trop serré.
That's what she said.
Not even funny. You're not even funny. I'm gonna try this again.
All right. 205. Is eggnog a dirty joke?
No.
Not at all.
There's a penguin in the back.
We are a kid-friendly stream today. There are no such jokes going around. All right. Let's multicam this. 1. Yeah, you're shifting a lot on your right side. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. There we go. Job done. Only one left. How's it feeling? Leave it at 205 or 215? Or 210?
210.
210?
Oh.
Oh. TJ's funny. He just got somebody was just teasing him on the chat because he was using gloves to lift.
Okay.
He just went, oh yeah? Well, here's the gardening gloves, and he drops it on the floor. I can lift without them. And he just All right, now. Toi, Danick, après ça, t'as des sumo, je pense, hein?
Ok, gars, viens monter ça. Hein? Ah. Tu veux faire un autre set, ou là? Hey! Chérie, on t'a invité à un party chez Joël.
C'est Joël Martin?
Le 20 janvier à 7 h. À Canada. On y va?
Sure. Is that what I'm being texted about on Facebook?
Yeah. Et l'autre top. 2.
Non.
Tu n'as pas fait 3 à 205.
J'ai fait 1 à 55, j'ai fait 1 à 95, puis 2 à 205.
Tu as fait 1 à 485?
Oui.
Ok, c'est pas grave.
T'es sûr que c'était pas ton troisième warm-up?
Non.
Je suis niaise.
Allez, j'en excuse-moi. Non, t'as pas tout le temps raison. Mal au genou. Non? Veux-tu sentir ça? Pourquoi? Faut pas le sentir trop fort, ça un peu.
Il est pas fort, il reste quasiment plus rien dedans.
Ça te réveille, tu vas voir. Tu vas lever. Fais-en 6 comme maman. Maman s'en en fait 6. Fais-en 6 comme ça.
J'ai juste entendu dans une arène.
Oui. Fais-en 6.
Ah!
On va dormir 7.
1, wow! Let's go! 2, c'est pas assez bas, ça. Le premier était beau.
Non.
Non, 4! Fais t'en faire 5!
Je fais là de descendre.
Pourquoi?
Ça va faire de mal. Ça m'aide pas.
T'arrêtes là.
On a rien à...
T'arrêtes là. Pardon?
On a rien à coule.
Elle coule.
Mais moi, je suis là, puis on recommence.
On va faire l'histoire.
Arrête-toi.
Alright.
Mets-moi le descendre d'abord. Ta mère va t'en passer, ça.
Ah ouais, c'est ça que tu veux. Let's try it first. C'est plus lourd si tu sais que tu le laisses en 2.
Oh!
Pas des 1.5 squats après?
Non.
Good.
Bon, who's next?
Me. I'm ready. The bar is ready, but I'm not physically ready.
Ouais, d'abord, il n'y a pas de rythme non plus.
Oh, chérie.
Faut que tu m'aides à la pousser un peu ici parce qu'elle n'est pas centrée pendant tout. Tu as de la misère à me C'est bon. Dernier set, chérie.
Ça me tente plus.
Après ça, je vais pouvoir commencer mon warm-up. Ouais, l'affaire de Kurt n'avait jamais apparu sur mon wall.
Je l'enlève. Chérie.
Ouais. It's the last set. 205 or 210?
Non. 210. J'ai pas une gomme. L'année va
Natalie's going for her last set at 210. $210. It's your last set. I know it's hard. Hard work pays off. Why?
Hey, moest je wel vaak zijn, hè? Ow!
It's fair. Get it here.
Dan kan je me erin.
Ça brûle les poils de nez.
Ça fait la puissance que je mets dans mon épée, c'est...
All right, let's go. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. One more. 6. Done. Okay, so the bar was not aligned properly on your back.
I still did.
Hey? Yeah, you still did it, but you made your left side, right side work more.
That's okay, my left side was so... It worked. I balanced things out.
All right, now, Danik, are you done? Tiffany? Okay.
It's worse than that. Tell me what I want to do, have to do next.
What you have to do next?
Yeah.
Well, the hardest work is done. Now she has to do some push-ups and stood-ups. Now, I believe it's going to be a lot more sadistic than that. She has to do 1.5 rep squats. So she goes down, goes up halfway, back down, and then up. 4 sets of that. But now I'm going to be doing my warm-up. Danik has to do his sumo deadlifts. All right, so we can empty that bar because I'm gonna do some empty bar warm-up sets. Lots of plates laying around here. All right, we're gonna take these plates off of the rack so that we can move the rack a little bit because it's shifted a lot. Better. All right. Oh yeah, my chest is a little tight from the pressing yesterday. Nine, 10, 11, 12. Whew. I will have to stretch my chest. See that big red Gagnon? It's me. How you doing, curtains? Even need to read your name off the chat. I knew that the only person giving me nicknames is you. Whew. Chest opener here.
I didn't want to train. I still don't want to train.
You never want to train.
I never want to train.
Or you never regret training?
Sometimes I do, because I'm sore.
I have obtained a platform for my lat pull down, so now I can hold the machine in place and do all these nice cables. What? Low row. Nice. Nice, man. It's awesome.
Et t'as combien pour tes pauses qu'il fait?
Non.
No. He was quick to answer that.
Ah, j'ai quasiment retrouvé mon nom.
I'm generating excuses for this workout automatically. A protein bar, yum, yes. So instead of having a candy bar or chocolate bar, we pop a protein bar. It's got still a treat and it has better nutritional value than a chocolate bar. Eggnog kills gains? Well, it depends. Deadlift, squat. This looks like one of those days I would use a hall pass on.
Yeah, I want a hall pass.
So he's got his platform, and it is hard when my Mrs. Claus makes so many cookies And the clouds are so dreary. Eggnog kills gains. Well, I don't have eggnog right now, but what was it called? The milk nog or whatever that Darren got us in the
alcohol.
in the change room the other day. Oh, I said Mew nog or something.
I don't know.
But it's vodka with like eggnog.
C'est quoi ton prochain warm-up?
135. That was pretty good. After a hockey game, we got a few shots of those. I mean, after a hockey game, you spent probably like 600 to 800 calories on the ice. So getting 3 shots was about right. It's not warm up, sir.
Ben, ça marche, warm-up 200.
Okay.
Oh, my legs. So you're gonna drop it on my pins after?
You want me to drop my pins?
Yes.
Okay.
What? I don't speak English.
Whew. All right. My left shoulder is.
Are you complaining already?
No, my shoulder is complaining.
Always complaining.
Not me, him.
So, yeah.
Let's see if I can still squat 135
Oh God.
with my demon eyes from this week. And the pins are not low enough for me, but they're not high enough for me.
I was gonna say they're plenty low, but if you fell off, there's a problem.
We are in position. Ready to deliver payload. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a heavy walkout because 135 kind of feels heavy right now. That's weird. Eight, 9, 10. I had to drop it on the dwarf pins. My little dwarf. My little Christmas leprechaun.
Oh, that's very cute. Leprechaun, c'est lit. Ouch. Man, you put that shit in. 35, man.
35, man. Wow. You have a long history.
Can I have
115?
Yes.
35. It's right there. There's one over there.
No, I put it there. Okay.
Okay.
Why are you so out of breath for 135?
Because I'm old
Oh, you're so old.
and grumpy.
Why are you grumpy?
Because I'm the Grinch.
You're not the Grinch. You're not green. You're the big red.
I'm the Grinch who stole Christmas.
The big breath.
Many cookies. Woo! The Fox. We've got rated.
Dude.
Oh yeah.
It's
Merry Liftmas, you Raiders. Welcome in. How are you, Fox? How was the stream? Here comes a skulk of foxes. You want me to switch the music?
Yeah. That's pretty boring.
There we go. Woo! Hope you guys are having a great Saturday. And happy holidays, everyone. Gold bar, 115 pounds for Natalie. Not so good. I was bad at the game. Oh well, that's why I quit Fortnite in the first place. I was too bad. No. On top of that, they changed the game too much for my liking, so I stopped playing. Because I am that bitter.
Yes, he is. I see some.
All right, Natalie is going in for 1.5 squat torture with 100 pounds. She has to drop down, do half the range of motion up, and then back down, and then full extension. Up, that's it. That's one. Good job. Two. Three. Four. 5. One more. Legs getting tired. And 6. This didn't look hard at all. Hey! Big Mac. Big Mac. Big Mac meal, large fries. That's his name. That's his name. Merry Christmas to you too, my friend. How are you doing? Thanks for the raid again, Fox. Really appreciate it. And now I have to go under the bar with 225 on as my third warm-up. Woo! Avatiri. Thanks for the follow, Avatiri. Very appreciated. Thanks so much. All right. Oh, thank you. Put it on my thing. 245s. We're going to 225 for the second warm-up set. Oh, we're gonna run out of 45-pound plates. When I go to 315. No! I need 3 wheels the same size, otherwise. Maybe he works at McDonald's? I did not even notice the lights you hung. Very festive. I am at least number one that appreciates the holiday efforts up in here. There we go. I was looking for an overlay with like Christmas lights around the screen and everything, but there's nothing that was to my liking nor free. So I just decided to hang Christmas lights around the power cage. But thank you for noticing. I want to hang more Christmas lights and do like a workout in the dark with only lit up with the Christmas lights, but the lighting was not so great. All right, it's time for me to hit the bar. There we go. I've hit the bar.
You have to change your seat, please.
Put on the sleeves and get to work. Nightclub effect, yeah. Oh man, I still haven't recovered from my Thursday leg workout. I don't think so. I'm having difficulty getting those legs to do some work. All right, I need my belt. We got to do a set of 8 of that. Thank God it's deload next week. You play video games? Me? I play some video games. Right now I'm fancying Farlight 84. When, oh yeah, safeties.
Hey,
CT's up. Would you mind switching the camera, baby, please? On yours?
yeah.
Whew.
Oh my legs.
I'm really enjoying your deload. Deload? Deload. Yeah. Deload is, for a lifter, it's a week of rest. So with my programming, yeah. Well, a deload, you can also do a full week of rest, but I personally don't like that. So I will still work out and do exactly what Big Mac said.
Have Big Macs?
Half Big Macs.
Eat Big Mac?
Whew. But yeah, So when you're training, basically you're also you're building up muscle, but you're also building up systemic fatigue. So mainly your CNS and nervous system is building up fatigue, and it will hinder your performance. And at that point, you need to manage that fatigue. In case when you're a beginner, you can go longer without having to take a deload, but when you're intermediate or a little bit more advanced or experienced in your lifting, you have to take them a little bit more frequently because fatigue will build up faster because you're working at a higher intensity basically. So in my case, I always program blocks of 4 weeks, 3-week workout and 1-week deload. And yeah, so I'll do basically all my weights are programmed to be a certain percentage of my max, and I increase the intensity every week. So let's say week 1 I'll be working at 70%, week 2 75, week 3 it's going to be 80%, and on the 3rd week I will also do some max testing. So one week, on the 3rd week I'll be doing max testing because I know the week afterwards is deload and I'm going to be able to recover from an all-out effort. So the intensity on the 3rd week is really high. So I will be doing like big max sets. I don't go lighter, all right, but I'll go half the reps and half the sets. So if I had like 4 sets programmed at a certain weight for 6 reps, then I'll do same weight, 2 sets, and only 3 reps. So there's different ways to go about deload. Yeah, so I keep the intensity the same, meaning the weight on the bar stays the same, but I will do half the sets, so half the volume and half the reps. So technically it's more of a volume deload. Ow. My poor old ears just died. Oh, I straight up go 60% max, 40, 50, 60 for 5. I don't even really warm up. A tad bit. Oh, 120. All right. 120 for Nat. So I was looking at the camera there again, and I forgot to switch my camera angle. I still warm up. All right. Besides eating and resting well, I really take this week off and not think about it. Yeah. I also, because I'm training normally 5 days a week, my deloads are only 3 days. All right, I'll just do a push, pull, leg, or whatever. So I'm reducing the frequency as well. All right, Nat is going in for 1.5 reps. Yeah, the bar looks a little bit straighter on our back, more balanced. One. Two. Three. Stop looking in the mirror. 4. 5. One more. 6. Legs retired. The speed on the last one, I saw the legs give out. Your back didn't give out, but your legs were like, no. All right, let's bring this back up. I'm gonna do my third warm up.
Ow! Danick, tu fais d'autres deadlifts, quoi?
Moi, si j'étais toi, enlève le poids. Je fais juste faire des répétitions faciles, juste pour faire le mouvement sans que ça fasse mal. Si ça fait mal, réduis le poids encore. Mais c'est juste pour être capable de bien activer les muscles qu'il faut qu'ils travaillent. Au moins.
Fait que monte ta barre, on va enlever 145. Fais-le avec 135.
Oh. I'm gonna go 275 for 4. And then I'm gonna do a heavy walkout of 500.
500?
Got to set these safeties up.
Sorry.
All right, let's do this. $275 for 4. We need to load the bar.
You're in my bubble. Hey man, one more.
Here?
Oh.
Same place as me. But I noticed that when you lift, your neck is and facing the same way I do. This one is slouching a little bit. All right, let's go. 275. I'm gonna do this for 4, and then we're gonna do a heavy walkout, 500.
Do your heavy walkout 500, so you re-rack it at the very same height.
What?
Fais ton walkout. Ah, je sais pas, je suis mieux de faire mon troisième set, je sais pas pourquoi.
I can do my heavy walkout after this set, before you do the last 2 ones.
Okay.
But
It's just all the resetting.
Oh.
3. On yours.
On the second rep, I tipped way forward.
Yeah.
I had a hard time rebalancing it back onto my midfoot.
As-tu fait un à 135, gars? Non, ok. Tu l'as essayé, voir comment tu te sens? Ça se fout, ils sont pas acheté ça, celle-là de place. Tu l'aimes-tu, gars? On peut t'aider? Là, il est au plus large. Fait qu'à
Non.
se tête.
Elle se tête un peu plus, oui.
OK. Comme toi, je suis pas prête.
Même qu'elle se tête plus que qu'est-ce qu'elle peut s'agrandir pour lui. Là.
C'est ça. Il faut juste pas t'engraisser. J'ai vraiment mal au dos. Go back to training. Louis,
Qui ça?
ton cadran.
Un. Deux. Trois. Quatre. 5. C'est bon. 6. Tu le sens-tu dans ta. Tu le sens pas?
Je le sens.
Ouais, un petit peu, mais la douleur, 1 sur 10. 5? 4? OK. Tu peux rester à ce poids-là, mais si tu penses que ta douleur est trop élevée, reste à ce poids-là. Fais des incréments comme. Moi, ce que je fais, c'est que j'augmente 10 livres, je check. Si ma douleur est comme 2, je dis OK, je vais augmenter 10 livres. Là, j'essaie de ne pas dépasser 5. Right? Là, 4, t'es comme genre juste on the fence, là. Tu peux essayer d'augmenter 10 livres puis voir si c'est le même niveau de douleur. Vas-y progressif, faut que t'écoutes ta douleur. Mais c'est mieux de faire des poids plus faibles que de pas en faire pantoute. Parce que si tu es blessé à quelque part, il faut que tu réhabitues le muscle à continuer le même mouvement puis à se guérir dans l'amplitude de mouvement. Parce que quand on arrête, tout simplement, la blessure va cicatriser d'une certaine manière. Puis là, quand tu vas retourner faire le lift, ça va redéchirer de la même façon. C'est pour ça qu'il faut pas arrêter. All right, so I'm gonna load up 500 and do a heavy walkout.
Minus comment?
I will need those 45s for the heavy walkout.
Danny? Essaye de se baisser. On va mettre les 40. On a besoin de ces 45 là pour mettre 500 livres. Ouais. Merci, là. Ça, tu mets un gros de même?
Ouais, parce que j'ai besoin de 5,45.
5,45.
Une minute, je vais mettre le gros. Là. Ok, tu peux mettre dessus.
Ouais.
Il est là.
C'est combien? C'est pas 500 juste?
Ça va être avec 5,45, c'est 495, mais je vais rajouter un 5 livres chaque barre pour faire 505. Je veux pas avoir des. I never walked out 505. I did walk out 500. Need a 5 around here. There's one on the floor. Load bar.
Hey, don't push me, mister.
505 pounds.
You can re-rack it into yours, because you won't be able to drop it to mine. Well, you gotta take all that shit off anyway. Oh, boy. Film it with your phone?
If you want.
Oh no, do you want?
Yeah.
If you don't, I won't.
Can you hit record on the stream as well? I've never unracked 505. That'll be a unracked walkout PR. Woo!
Sorry,
Wait, you stop?
I forgot to count.
Well, you did count, but you stopped counting. You stopped at 6?
Well, you were supposed to stop at 5.
No, it's 10 seconds.
Well, you didn't tell me. Sorry.
Beat that, Nick. Tu veux essayer?
Moi, je peux pousser Nick pour toi. Il y a 25 on l'a pas.
Fais la place pour un autre 45.
Ok, mais la journée, tu vas spotter 500, là.
Non, mais pour mes heavy walkouts. Je vais squatter 500 un jour.
Ça sera pas de suite. J'aime pas t'aller. J'ai là. 45, c'est toi. Hey, j'ai mal à mes glutes.
Well, those are the ones supposed to be working. So if they hurt, it's a good sign. I am getting a lot more confident walking with a heavy weight on my back as before, where I would just, you know, try and hit the rack with just one leg, but I'm walking with it really slowly now. Whew.
That's a lot of work. I only have 2 sets left, and you only have 3 sets left.
All right, I have to go to the washroom though. I'm gonna have to pause. I have to go to the washroom for a second time.
I went 6 already.
And I'm back. Thanks so much for staying with us. 5. One more. 6.
Oh, my legs. Oh, my legs. Oh, my legs. Oh. Ow, génial. Ow. Ow. No.
Meow.
Now.
Have a TT.
Okay.
Have a TT.
What?
Follower. Last follower.
Yeah.
What? I didn't flush it? What? I thought I flushed it. Did I? Sorry about that. Whew. All right, let's do our first working set. It's about time. We did a heavy walkout. Now it's time to get to work. Our back is accustomed with heavier than 315 by 190 pounds. That's on a set?
Oui, mais je t'en ai pareil.
Oh, just one.
Oh, ça me tente plus. Toi, t'as même pas fini toutes tes squats, tu sais,
I'm not complaining,
parle pas à toi, parle à
but
moi.
I could.
Je parle à mon gars qui me niaise. All this weight lifting is harder than squatting. Là, tu mets à où, là?
10. 10, squatting, 315 for 6. Hopefully we can get that volume in. And I did the heavy walkout without my mouthpiece. It's impressive.
Ça serait pas besoin. Combien de steps il te reste, mon grand?
2 pounds, 2, 3.
Non, on peut pas de sport pour le prochain 2 jours, 4-5 jours.
Ok, le dernier qui va lifter, mais il est après.
Ah? Tu vas être bien trop fatigué.
Hein?
Tu vas être bien trop fatigué.
Whew.
Faut que tu
J'ai
sois-
mal partout à mes avant-bras. For holding the tightness too tight.
faut que tu sois très discipliné pour pouvoir nous battre.
Bon, mais c'est pas une question de nous battre. Ça peut être un
Ben, c'est parce que c'est lui qui dit ça, Géry.
Faut que je mette le coach.
Faut que tu fasses le coach. There we go. You surely have the potential.
Il va faire exprès pour être dans mon équipe.
Pour faire quoi?
Il va faire exprès pour être dans mon équipe.
Salut, man, ça va?
Alors?
Sûr. T'en viens un drink des fights?
On a joué avec eux.
Ah ouais? Nice. Ah ouais, cool. En vrai, nice. Cool. Bientôt, là. Enfin, pas moins, mais eux autres, oui. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Puis, c'est encore 4. Good. All right. Now I'm going to do mine. All right, first set, 315. Oh, cool. Merci, man. Nice. Thank you, man. Ouais. Merci. Voilà. Mais tailler à la chambre de vin, tu vas te rendre compte que la santé, on l'a déjà. La cage? All right, let's go. 315. Rep count, please.
1. Oh, yeah.
Oh. Felt hard, pretty hard. Woo. It's the last set.
Ouais, ton. Les poids, c'est ton deadlift. Ton poids, c'est ton deadlift. Moi, c'est les corps. J'ai fait toutes mes sets pour les gars. Je vais chialer si tu veux. Parce que les jambes sont plus fortes. T'arrêtes de te dire que t'es plus fort que moi? Non. Pas encore. Oui, mais pas dans toutes les exercices.
Ah. 35,5?
Non?
C'est un 2,5?
Oui, c'est ça, 20. Pas capable. T'en veux pas de mettre 120, t'as pas de 115?
C'est juste 115? OK.
Oui.
C'est toi qui l'as augmenté à 120 après.
Je sais, c'est moi. Notre map. J'ai fait 2 à 120 au moins, 2 à 115.
Oh, j'ai mal au bras. My arms hurt.
Hey.
La misère avec ton bisou? La misère à rentrer à la pine?
Non, ok, non. Elle est passée. What? I don't speak English. Next, we were at 6 p.m. Good. And then. What? I know that name.
Ah.
You pulled your arm?
Both. Both of them hurt.
How come?
From being too tight, holding too tight.
Which bar? This one? Bring your 400 or 500?
All of them. It's just the accumulation of tension. It's the same pain than when I was doing Sea-Doo. It's the last set. Come on, let's go. Last set. Free us of your complaining.
Shut up. You can't step me, mate.
Hey Christian, how you doing? How was your Saturday? Have a happy holidays and Merry Christmas.
What's the always
Oh. All right. That's set. Let's go.
This is Sparta!
1. 2. 3.
Ow!
3 more. Let's go. 4. 2 more. 5. 1 more. You can do it. Let's go. 6. Done. Congratulations.
Congratulations, good Steve. Failure. Now, the only place to go from failure is to win.
I don't know about that. Ok, lying dumbbells à 15. Ah, oh chérie, j'ai mal.
Genre 5 fois, c'est
Ça fait pas chérie, toi. Non, lui, tu as soin de moi parce que tu m'aimes.
Oh.
Écoute, chérie, tant que je veux. Right? Écoute. Amen.
All right, reloading that bar for 315. And I'm doing a leg day, and right now it's my arms that are letting me go. Ow.
Et on s'est à faire.
Still got 2 more sets of squats, 315.
Sorry, I didn't help you, babe. C'est dur, mon petit poids. Oui, le fait que tu travailles pas aussi fort que moi, je devrais chialer tout. Je parle d'avoir ton âge, mais c'est mon cul rien faire, moi.
Allez sur la table de la cuisine, s'il te plaît.
Correct?
Mal au bras.
Bras, chest, bras, chili, chest, bras. Chest, chest.
Ah, 315 is on.
On va monter tes safety. Oui, mais j'ai une couche. C'est pas grave.
Doing good. Right, ready, getting ready for tomorrow. Nice. Well, luckily, next week is deload. Oh. All right, set number 2. Let's get her done.
Ah, mes orteils.
T'as vu qu'on tombait sur les orteils?
C'est proche.
Oh. Oh, my mouthpiece
Oui, où?
on my desk.
You got this.
My arms. I used to get that pain on bench. Yeah, I know.
One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Got this. Six.
The seal washed ashore. Le fat a atterri sur la plage. I got it. 3:15 for 6 for 2 sets. Just one more set. Just have to go for one more set. And right now, it's not even my posterior chain that is hurting. It's my arms.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I'm gonna leave early tomorrow morning.
Ça dépend comment de bonne heure, là. On n'arrivera pas là avec ta famille se réveille, là.
Non, je me suis arrivé là pour environ 10 heures. Si on part à 8 heures, 8h30, on s'enligne pour partir à 8 heures.
Moi, j'aimerais ça aller au parce que j'ai pas le temps d'aller au IGA ce soir. Moi, j'en appelle la game. J'ai comme pas de liqueur, moi, pour mes enfants, là. Mais il y a une coupe de liqueur avec du sucre, mais mes enfants boivent.
Wow. Let's go, Danick, qui est capable. Tu restes quoi, à 2 sets? Quasiment fini. Oh, mes bras. Tabarnouche. My brachialis.
J'ai mal à mes hanches. C'est pas bon, ça. Bonne chance d'être en deload.
Hopefully D-Load can recover from this. Lightweight, baby! Un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq, six, 7, ça va pour la gloire. 8.
Moi, j'ai plus mal.
T'as plus mal? Fait que ton dernier set, tu vas monter 20 livres. OK. Get off of my beach, says the seal.
Julie? tes jambes
Non, moi,
ici?
c'est pas dans tes pieds, je mets. Tes genoux, ça est sorti du banc, oui. Colle tes pieds.
C'est plus facile.
All right. I've done 2 sets at 315 already, so almost done. One more set. I have to push through.
What did I see?
Huh?
What did I see?
Huh?
What did I see? What did I see? Yeah.
Mais en yes.
So right now my arms are shaking. So I'm getting pain in the arms from squats. And I have to log my sets. And I'm gonna take an extra minute of rest for my arms to cool down a little bit, because the amount of tension that I put the bar in, it really hurts my arms. All right, so warm up. That's squat. All right, it's got water on the screen. Hello, my love. There was water on the screen and it was doing actions that I never warranted. All right, so we did 45 pounds for 12. And then we did 135 for 10. And then we did 225 for 8. And then we did 275 for 4. All right, so first set we did this. Skip that, and we did this. Oh. Oh. One. Ooh, 2, 3, 4, 5. Puis, tu le sens là? T'as combien sur 10? 5? Alright. C'est pas pire, c'est correct. Oui, maman.
Tu m'as redonné le weight à mes pieds.
Non.
Je fais une baleine. Bon, sale!
Non, en dessous.
Merci.
All right, I'm about to go for my last set of squats at 315. Then I have to hit the deadlift for 385. C'était ton dernier set, ça? Ouais. Tu peux laisser 135 dessus. Je vais faire des deadlifts après. Okay, let's go do our last set of squats.
Ça sert à rien. Il y a la femme, elle fait ça.
Tu vas rejoindre Pascal? Est-ce qu'il s'en va en haut? Oh. All right, last set. Let's go. I'm gonna give myself some hype.
You got this, baby! Est-ce que Danick peut compter pour toi? Peux-tu compter pour lui? Quoi? Non.
Okay. Je vais compter. Tu peux te switcher à la chanson et tout. Je sais pas faire. Ah.
Les leg curls, là, c'est vraiment de gel.
Non, c'est pas des half, 1.5, c'est des vrais squats.
Les leg curls.
Ah, des leg curls, toi ça? Ouais.
Les leg curls, c'est la
Quelle chanson tu veux que je mette?
On fait juste faire next. Là.
Moi, c'est Almost Equal.
J'entends même pas la musique. OK. Oh.
Tu peux faire la même chose que moi, ça va être moins difficile. Moi, c'est des leg curls.
avec la
Ouais.
voilà.
Elle est comme moi. Compte, OK? Compte tes sets.
Fuck! Oh! Oh! Merci, Nick. Oh! Oh! La dernière, là, j'ai senti mes jambes lâcher en bas. C'est comme, oh! Ça ne remontera pas. Oh. Ouais.
That was hard?
Yeah, the last rep was our P10.
Ça sent les bums. Ça sent le bum.
Ça sent les bums. Woo! We definitely got our leg volume today. At the cost of aching arms. Oh. It hurts from the tricep insertion and brachialis all the way to the insertion of the brachialis and radiates through my forearm all the way onto the on both arms too. Oh. Well, we're done with squats. We're gonna be moving on to deadlifts now. Oh. Oh. Je sais pas. Je sais pas si j'ai réussi ça en curl. Peut-être 2 plates, mais je pense pas 3. Oh. 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 All right. So this means I'm gonna have to reprogram reverse curl because this means that my brachialis is getting weaker. Oh. Whew, we're done with squats, thank God. Tu as été droit avec...
Ouais.
Oh. Oh.
Ah ouais, il va faire des leg curls, gars. Tu peux le faire avec ça en attendant.
Bon, ouais. Tu lui montres comment?
Montrer comment.
Oh. Yeah. Bon, tu peux garder si tu veux, mais... Hey man, je serai pas capable d'enlever ça. Faut que je force mes bras au bout pour tirer là-dessus. Ah, je serai pas capable. Ça, je te dis, c'est... There we go. Tough, hein? J'ai failli griser le camp en bas du banc. Oh, les genoux plus bas.
Plus bas.
Descends, là, tu vas sur le banc. Ouais, faut que les genoux ça aille dans le vide.
OK.
Faut qu'il te la pogne avec ses pieds. Pas les talons. Là, pointe les pieds. Pointe avec tes pieds.
Pointe tes pieds.
C'est ça, ouais. Tu la poignes entre tes pieds. Tu wraps la barre, c'est ça.
Hein?
Pour pas pêcher. OK, lève. C'est ça. Puis là, tu peux.
Déplace-les comme tu veux, là, sur tes pieds,
C'est ça.
c'est confortable.
Descends, c'est beau. Pas trop bas. Lève. There you go.
Place-la si tu veux, là, avec tes orteils.
Tu pointes avec tes pieds quand tu es en bas et tu relèves les talons quand tu es en haut.
Oui, je sais, mais ça travaille bien ton muscle. Essaye de te lancer le plus possible. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to deadlift. Go!
La misère. Tu peux juste la laisser dropper.
Tes neck curl.
I think I'm going to have to stop.
Ah,
Mais là, on n'a pas la machine ici. Je le faisais avec le banc. Là. Oh. Les leg extensions, c'est comme ça. Là. Ouais, j'ai pas la machine. C'est d'habitude le fait que la machine accable, mais. Oh. Ah. Ah.
On va te faire tes 3 sets de curl, là. Tes quads, tes travailleurs au patin tout à l'heure, essayer de le pogner. Wow! Ow! Oh, wow! 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 Oh. 15. Mon derrière. One J2, one max.
Oh non.
Non, mon dernier set. Je vais mettre ça prêt.
Lâchez pas, je suis fier de vous.
4,
Merci Pascal.
5,
Whew.
6, 7,
Ah.
8, 9,
Ah.
on en fait 12, 10, 11, 12, there you go.
I think I'm just gonna drop the weight for 315 for my deadlifts.
Wait.
Because of my arms. I have to grip the bar and it's hurting my arms. But then I don't want to skip altogether. So
Yeah, don't skip.
I'll just do the reps and the volume, but reduce a little bit the weight. Oh, I have a hard time bringing the 45s. It's painful in my arms. Yeah, I think I can manage. Oh. Oh. I can't even pose right now. It hurts my arms too much. Ow. All right, let's do this second warm up on the deadlift. We're gonna reduce the weight of our working set to 315 due to severe arm pain. Hey. Careful, Benny.
How's that feel, man?
Well, 225 felt heavy, but then I didn't have a belt and I didn't have my gloves. So I'm assuming with the gloves, the grip will feel less
Heavy,
tight on my arms.
less pain.
So I'm gonna try a set of 6 of 315 and see how it goes from there. Oh. You guys done?
Wait. Yeah.
That's in? Dang, commercial had Shaq making a pepperoni pizza. Not sure I can hold back. Better bleach my eyes out by watching some more workouts. Ooh, careful, Danik. Well, I thought the camera is off. That much. Seems like the camera moved. Well, You're lucky because I was about to call it quits on mine because I'm suffering from severe arm pain. Like it's crazy with the squats holding out the bar. It was just squeezing with a lot of tension in my arms. Squats were hurting my arms more than my legs. And I have a hard time, like see how I'm shaking right now? It's crazy. So it's starting from the insertion from the tricep here, goes through my brachialis up to the distal insertion point here, or proximal on the ulna, but feel it all the way down to the wrist.
I gotta go, I'm sorry.
So I'm gonna try my first set of deadlifts at 315 instead of 385, and we'll see if I can manage 6 reps at that weight with the arm pain. All right, so.
Sorry, I gotta go. Christmas.
Natalie says Merry Christmas to everyone. That was the last training before Christmas. Natalie says Merry Christmas to everyone. We'll see you tomorrow for going to family. Love you.
Okay.
Have a great night. Good workout, Danik. Bonne soirée.
Je pense que j'ai tout.
Mrs. Claus. Adios, Mrs. Claus. I just encountered something online I used to use and it reminded me Pre-Core Stretch Trainer. I would love these things to reduce all sorts of odd arm and leg pains. Stretch Trainer. That sounds smart. You did those not too many days ago, right? Oh, the squats? Yes. So squats was Thursday where I went all out on 2 sets, basically, on the first one and on my 405. Were you there when I got my 405 lift? I actually squatted 405 for the first time. That was a freaking huge grinder. I'm not sure if you were on stream. ¿Por qué again so soon? Because 48 hours between the leg day usually is enough for me for recovery, but it's for weekly volume. So even though we're not completely recovered, we're just doing regular volume. So 315 for 6, I can handle that pretty easily at RPE 8. And like I said, it's not my arms, it's not my legs nor my back that are hurting on the back squat right now. It's my arms. So I can see this happening on bench because it used to happen on the bench. I had the same type of arm pain after a bench session or between sets. And it was a weakness in my brachialis that I had to counter doing reverse curls. Like I added reverse curls in my programming and I never faced that kind of pain before. But afterwards, sorry. But now, I haven't done reverse curls in probably 3 or 4 blocks of programming. So it's probably my cue right now to re-add those. I'm doing curls twice a week, so I'll probably switch one of my curls or one of my curl days for reverse curls. But anyways, yeah. So today is a combo leg and back day. Back day was Monday. Leg day is Thursday. And the reason why I'm doing a combo leg and back is because I can't fit 2 leg and 2 back days in the same week because one of them will be interfering with recovery. If I account for 48 hours recovery time between leg days and back days and legging back days, I don't know if you mean, like I don't do back and leg back to back. I wait 48 hours. So by doing both of these on the same day, they'll at least recover at the same time. And I'm getting extra leg volume and extra back volume or more frequency on my lifts that way. Are you taking some Christmas break as well? Yes, I am. Well, basically this is my last training and I'm doing a deload next week. So instead of 5 days workout, I'm gonna be doing 3 days, and it's gonna be same weight, but half the sets, half the weight. It's usually pretty boring, but this is how I will be taking a break. I might not be streaming, but we will be doing that. So we're gonna be doing a back, and then we're gonna do a pull, and then a upper body, and then a leg. And I can do them those 3 days in succession, and then that's it. Yeah, well, the thing is, I always regretted taking a full week break. Always, all the time. Whenever I get back to training, it's like I've lost strength, and my body does not remember how to lift at all. And it takes me 2-3 weeks to get back to my working sets, and it's really brutal. So I don't want my body to get lazy, so I keep the weight the same, but I just reduce the workload in terms of volume. So it's basically a volume deload. All right, let's get this one set of 315 for 6. That's usually a warm up for me, but we'll do that as our first working set and see how we can manage the pain in the arms. And I'll be lifting with straps as well, so it's a little less intense on the grip. Like squat thrusters and bench or something, just to keep all muscles awake. Use less brain cells. I use brain cells while lifting. Wow, I was not aware of that. Did you see my 405 grinder? No. So for the rest of us. For you, the brain power is on autopilot. Oh, you're funny. Not so much. I tend to overthink things between sets, outside of workout, but when it comes to executing, I mean, it's one thing to be able to analyze and, being able to coach other people. But when it comes to executing it yourself, that's a different story, because you're kind of becoming an athlete, right? So, it's a totally different game. I'm trying to coach myself as well, but that's why I need all these cameras, because I can't rely only solely on proprioception. I have to have that external coach view so that I can think that the one I'm looking at is actually an athlete and not myself. All right, well, I'm gonna do a set and I'll show you my 405 grinder, which people think it's the devil himself doing it because I have that fucking demonic face. Are you training mostly powerlifters? Right now, yes. Or intermediates. They are athletes that are competing in powerlifting, but they're not as experienced, right? They're basically people that entered powerlifting recently, so they're kind of beginners, let's say, in powerlifting. It does not mean that they're beginners in training, but they are beginners in the sport of powerlifting. All right, let's try one set here, and you tell me what my RPE on that set will be. yeah, I have to wear this lower for deadlifts now. One more. So I was not recording, but maybe 2-3 more. Yeah, I think that assessment is pretty good according to how I felt. Hey man. Yes sir. Yeah, so this is a reset and then re-brace at the bottom. Those are not how come this camera is shifted? This is not a touch and go, right? Obviously with touch and go, we're working our muscles eccentrically as well because we're holding the weight, but we're also profiting from the bounce at the bottom and the fact that we are already braced, so it's easier to do a lot more reps, but it does not translate well in terms of 1 rep max to what you can lift for a single repetition, right? The reset and re-brace, the 1 rep max I get out of an AMRAP set of those at a certain weight or whatever is usually pretty close to what I can do for a max. Thanks, Gordon. Strength and conditioning for swimming or MMA or whatever? Nah, I'm not specialized in those. I could do general strength and conditioning, right? But when you go into specific sport-specific strength conditioning training, I mean, at that point you just enter plyometrics, you know, like box jumps and stuff like that. So I could train because I know I have a general understanding of which muscles are used during certain type of range of motions and stuff. But I'm not specialized in that. All right, let's see here. Why is this camera off? Canon Rebel. This camera is just slightly off. There's too much of a gap. Oh, it's not this one. What's going on in there? Like this. And we're too high as well. And is it this one? Ah, I know why. It's because the ceiling cam's on. There I go. We got it now. Some of the concepts people apply for wrestling are interesting. As far as the workouts they recommend, I've gotten onto a few of those YouTube channel rabbit holes lately. Nice. Yeah, well that's the thing, right? When you start getting into specificity, there's going to be a lot of what's the word I'm trying to find here? Not discrepancy, but there's got to be a lot of different opinions online on how to optimally tackle all of these, right? Like this exercise is optimal and this exercise is optimal, but no, this exercise is shit because this exercise is optimal. And yeah, I understand why you would think it's a rabbit hole, because they all kind of diss one another, right? And then at some point you don't know who to trust. But to me, the most important one is always going to be the same across and throughout everything. So apply the general concepts of strength and conditioning in its discipline, in its consistency in performing these workouts, right? So even though you have a better workout or a better exercise that slightly improves certain areas, just slightly, it's not going to beat the other guy that does the other one less optimal, that's going to be doing it more consistently or with frequency that's higher, right? So in essence, it's going to be how you program it and how the athlete is following the program, basically. All right, so that 315 felt pretty good, I think. If I had 3 reps left, that would mean I was at RPE 7. And we want to target RPE 8 or above. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to increase that to 325 for the second set and see, record it and see how much RPE I am at. I did not get arm pain off of that, so I think we're good to go for 325. But again, I mean, I'm doing these deadlifts after 3 sets of heavy squats, so I have to take that fatigue under account. It's not like on a back day where I would be able to do 385 for 6. Most definitely would not be able to do that today. Again, I was not looking at the right camera. Ça va, man? Relax. Prendre un petit verre avec toi après, man. On va aller chercher une bière, je pense. Il me reste encore 4 exercices. 3 exercices. 3 exercices? Ouais. Mortal Kombat! Ça rien, mais j'ai vraiment mal aux bras sur mes squats tout à l'heure. Oh yeah. Sorry, curtains. I also forgot. I wanted to show you my grinder. Are you still there? So on Thursday, what I did is I did on my program, I had 315 for 3 sets of 6, but the first set being AMRAP. And AMRAP, I usually go to failure, and then I take this new 1 rep max calculation from the AMRAP and apply it to my training, because all my loads are calculated based on the percentage of my 1 rep max. So at 315 for 6, usually that's RP 8 because I have 2 reps in reserve. So I technically know that I can do 315 for 8 reps. And on the first AMRAP, on the first set, which was AMRAP, I got 8 reps. But I dropped the towel and I didn't go to failure on that set. And after looking at the video, I clearly had at least 1 more rep in. And because I did not work hard enough, I decided that punish myself basically for not providing enough effort into that set. I loaded 405 onto the bar and went on to perform the single. So I went after the milestone PR instead for a single rather than the rep PR. So if you calculate 315, self-flagellation guy. Huh? So yeah, if you calculate 315 for 8 reps, that's 399 1 rep max. But considering that I judged the set to be RPE 9, meaning I still had 1 rep in reserve, 315 for 9 reps would have been 410. All right, so if you do that 1 rep max calculation here, 1 RM, 315 for 9 reps. So 410. And I would have gotten a rep PR had I gone for the next rep, which I didn't. And so yeah, I decided to go 405 on the bar and do the rep. And I'm gonna show you what it looked like. So, browser. There's no way to put this on the. Hold on there. I'm having issues with technology because I'm that old. I'm just gonna shut the music down. Hopefully the sound will transfer onto you here. Browser. All right. And that, my friend, yeah. Woohoo! Yeah, I call it the Matrix bullet time moment, because when you're under the bar for this, like, it's at least a 6-second lift, right? When you're under the bar, it feels like you're there for 2 minutes, basically. And I call it the Matrix bullet time. Everything slows down to a crawl, even the lift or die. Yeah. Lift or die. The guy over there. So yeah. So because I didn't feel like I provided the good enough effort on my AMRAP set, I went on and did this, and after looking at that and getting the milestone, getting the achievement, now I said, okay, that was a satisfying amount of effort, and went on and did 315 after that for the third set for 6 reps as a back off set, basically. And I think I did 315 for 5. Actually, I didn't get the 6. But yeah, that was on Thursday. And a lot of people that watched said my back would hurt like crazy the next day, and I don't feel my back at all. If anything, my legs were the ones that were a little sore, but that was more a little bit from the after the set. The exercise after was 1.5 rep squats, which I did 3 sets of after that, and that what killed my legs. But my back is fine, and then I can deadlift again today. No issues, don't feel my back. All right, so let's bring up to 325 and do 6 reps, see how much, what's the RPE on that? I do not have a back anymore to feel pain after that lift. They would remove and replace with titanium rods. Yeah, but that's the thing, is like when you train for powerlifting, you train to progressively overload, right? And doing singles and doubles. And so your whole body, all of the stabilizer muscles, they all work in unison to be able to maintain the weight stability properly, even under heavy load, right? So while there was a few technical issues with that lift, obviously, because it was super heavy, all the compensator muscles were there to pick it up and maintain there and being able to lift it up. I did not sway too much forward, did not sway too much backwards. I mean, I'm also happy with looking at that lift because before, you know, lifting heavy would imply that my knees would cave in like this much, right? Really, like, they would be off of my heels completely and would lose power that way. And now when I'm looking at it, right, they're coming in like this, but my knees are still under my heels and I'm still able to imply or bring in glutes into the lift to finish it off. So there's a lot more, I corrected a lot more my knee valgus issue, well, which knee valgus is a glute and TFL weakness compared to your adductors, right? So basically your adductors here are stronger and that's the main squat muscle, yes, right? These adductors here, but the thing is if they overpower your glutes, it'll bring in your knees like that, right? Your glutes are the ones that keeps your knees out, and the TFLs, they work both together to keep your knees out. And under a heavy load, when the knees do this, the adductors are picking the weight up, but your glutes needs to be able to compensate. All right, 325. Let's add a 10, 5 on each side. Do that for 6. I'm gonna put the music back. I didn't have time to look up for like Christmas music, I'm sorry. Where is my playlist? Oh, we got the blade music going on, let's go. We only need to do 2 more sets of deadlifts. Let's go. Multicam is on, the bar is loaded properly. We'll record the set from the side and actually tilt the camera a little bit so we can actually see the back angle. After this set of deadlifts, we'll be doing a little bit of back and hamstring work with Romanians. Now we should be able to feel the back. I think the belt needs to be a little lower. There we go. Okay. I feel a lot of power on the legs. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with those. I'm gonna look at them, but I'm pretty happy about the tension I can generate off the floor. And I don't feel the bar swaying forward too much. And I'm really able to engage my legs to push it off. Hein? Refill? Pas de quoi? Alright.
Noël.
Ah ouais. Ben, t'es bienvenu relaxer ici aussi pareil. Well, it's 325. Let's look at it and see how many more reps I had left. I think we'll be able to go to 335 for the last set. Gym instant replay. Let's go. I'm glad I got some volume in on the deadlift today. See, because I've got such long femurs and a long torso, my back is almost horizontal in the starting position. But yeah, oh, lots of power. 2, yes. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, I still had like the last rep speed. I had like at least two reps left on this, probably 3. So we're going to 335. We are going to 335. Subsequent to each rep. Yeah. So this is when I program deadlifts. This is how I want my athletes to do their deadlifts when I put in deadlifts, conventional or deadlift sumo in their program. It's always reset at the bottom. If I want them to do touch and go, I have the specific exercises that says deadlift touch and go, right? Because they work the muscles in 2 different types, right? So the touch and go deadlift works the muscles pretty much in the same way as a Romanian deadlift, except you're going a little bit lower, still maintaining your bracing as you go lower. But you're still catching the bounce off the bottom, right? So, and you can load heavier weights than with the Romanian deadlift. It's a little safer to load heavier. But when I program deadlifts, it's reset every rep because you want to work your muscles concentrically, not eccentrically. So for powerlifting competition, you don't need that eccentric strength. You don't need to hold the bar to the way down, right? And if I do program touch and go deadlifts, this is more going to be for hypertrophy or bodybuilding program than it is for a powerlifting program. So I will never say somebody should do a touch and go set of 2 reps on the deadlift. No, never. But I will say you can do a set of 8 reps touch and go deadlift if you want, because 8 reps still falls within the hypertrophy range. So because you're holding the weight back on the way down eccentrically, it does induce a little bit more hypertrophy on the erectors, on the lats, on the hamstrings. along these lines, isn't it an argument against using high weights? Like you can say that 9th rep of 315 feels just as hard as 4th rep of 385 or something. I don't know, man. I feel like I will never go to high deadlifts or squats again, too much instances of injury. I think that the instances of injury is more predominant with people that are jumping into these heavy lifts without tapering to them. What I mean to that, if you're used to always doing sets of 10, sets of 8, sets of 6, right? And then you jump in and you try to do a single, yes, you are more prone to injury. So my programming revolves about doing undulating periodization. So basically I wean myself into or taper towards strength, right? I never go balls out, okay, I'm gonna go do a single. I did so last week, I'm sorry, I did a 405 single, but it's because I've already trained strength, you know, in my beginnings or you know, I did a lot of hypertrophy work, yes, but I still did train singles before, right? My balls were trembling watching your PR video. I think that doing 1 RM of 415 deadlift with straps was more than my body should have handled. You don't need to apologize though. Yeah, but yeah, so if you take, let's say my CSG program, currently on my store, there's one program, it's a 3-day program for beginners. I haven't put on a 4 or 5 or 6 day yet. I'm trying to work on this so that I can put it up on my store for January, where I'm going to be conducting a little bit more of advertising for my application. But the thing is, the way it works is it's 4 blocks of 4 weeks, right? And it's undulating periodization. So for a person like you that's not used to doing singles, it's perfect because you're going to be like starting off at a weight that you can do. Like let's say your 1 rep max is 400, right? Your estimated max is 400 on the deadlift. So your first week will be 70% of that on the bar, and you're going to do that for like 4 sets of 10, right? Because 70% of your 1 rep max for most people, this will equate doing that weight for sets of 10 with 2 reps in reserve, so RPE 8, right? And then the next week, you're doing higher weights, probably 10, 20 pounds more, but you're gonna do it for 8 reps, but you're still gonna have 2 reps in reserve, right? So you're doing first week 10, second week 8, and then third week you're gonna be doing 6. And then, guess what? Deload. The 4th week is deload. And you're gonna do 4 blocks that way. So the first block, 10, 8, 6, deload, and then the second block will be, we're backtracking 1 week, right? It's gonna be 8, 6, 4, deload. And then the third block is gonna be 6, 4, 2. Now we're getting into the doubles, right? So the weight is increasing, but it's still a certain percentage of your max capacity, right? And then the 4th block is gonna be purely strength, right? It's gonna be 4, 2, and then you're gonna be retesting your maxes, and then a full deload, and that's the end of the 16 weeks program. If you want to rerun the program again, you start at the beginning, 10, 8, 6, deload, 8, 6, 4, deload, always like that. And sometimes, like if you're a beginner or an intermediate, you can still progress faster than the 16 weeks programming. And so at that point, every 3rd week, I program 1 AMRAP set. So let's say you're doing 10, 8, 6. The 3rd week is 6. The first set will be the weight that you can do for 6, but you're gonna go AMRAP. So if you do 9 or 10 reps, you get a new 1 rep max, and then you apply that to your profile. So this means you've progressed, right? And all of your subsequent weights that are suggested to you for your next weeks are gonna be updated and are gonna be like a little heavier by 5 pounds or something. And I'm programming these AMRAP sets just before deload because you're going all out right? It's very taxing. It's a huge effort. So the deload week is there for you to, get all of that systemic fatigue off, and then you restart the week after with 4 sets of 8 for, let's say, a deadlift. And if you have beaten your PR the week before your deload, then your sets of 8, instead of being, let's say, 300, it's going to be 305, right? But it's still always taking into account that doing 305 for 8 is going to be 70% of your max, and it's still going to be technically RPE 8. You don't need to be RPE 10 on all of your sets to induce an adaptation muscle-wise, right? As long as you're 2 to 3 reps in reserve, your body is still getting that adaptation. But yeah, you're a fat guy, not have enough mitochondria for 10 reps, even at 135, that's cardio, my friend. That's cardio. But pepper in a little bit of cardio here and there with high intensity or high interval. Any downside of AMRAP 24/7? Oh yeah, that's a higher risk of injury right there. You can't go all out all the time. All right, so we're going to 335 on the last one. So doing AMRAP 24/7, yes, it's more prone to injury, but that's because your systemic fatigue also goes up way quicker. So I'm programming deloads every 4th week, right? But if you'd be doing AMRAPs, depending on your age or whatever, you might not be able to recover from your workouts between the 48-hour window, first of all. So you might be taking, 72 hours to recover from those. It's more taxing, and also it raises the systemic fatigue quicker, so you might need to deload every 2 weeks. So in essence, you're not benefiting much from it. All right, I said I was going to do my last set at 335. All right, I will owe you some set of lat pull downs right now then. Okay, so when I'm talking AMRAP, right, I'm always talking about compound movements. Accessories are way less taxing. Like if you're doing curls, yeah, you can go AMRAP on all sets if you want. No problem. It does not bring about as much systemic fatigue as compound sets. So I'm always talking in a perspective of the taxing sets, like deadlifts, squat, and bench. All the accessory lifts, when I program them, they're RPE 9. So I'm targeting like go to 1 rep short of failure. You can go to failure if you want, but 1 rep short of failure is pretty good enough. Right? If you want to go to failure on all of your accessory sets, then go ahead. I mean, it's hard to injure yourself on the curl. It's really hard to injure yourself on leg extensions or on leg curls, or that is not inducing a lot of systemic fatigue as the squat, bench, and deadlifts go. All right. 335, we're replacing a 5 for a 10. This is the last set of deadlifts, let's go. I had a long break. I have the energy to do this for 6 reps for sure. Oh, baby. Let's go, lat pull downs. You can do it, Curtains. Fuck, man, I'm 195 pounds and my quads are popping out like that. Can't wait to see what it'll look like when I drop 12 pounds or 14 pounds. All right, got 335 on the bar. Oh yeah, lower belt. Ow. Whew. Yeah! Woo! 35 for 6. That looked like an RPE 8 to me. Didn't record, but I had 2 reps left for sure. Christmas calories. I'm having a nice beer after that. All right, we're done with the deadlifts, but we're gonna jump in to the Romanians. I almost feel like Superman. Oh, I was not feeling like Superman on the squats earlier. I felt like, on those squats, I felt like the bar was in kryptonite. Because it was hurting my arms like crazy. I wanted to bail out. But now, deadlifts are not, they're not adding too much tension on my arms in an externally rotating elbow, right? And that's what was hurting me on the squats, is like I was squeezing the bar so tight that all of these muscles here were like, couldn't release the tension afterwards, and my arms were shaking. So yeah, I didn't feel like Superman at all after those sets. But with the deadlifts, even though you need a lot of grip strength, it's not in a position that's creating that pain, basically. Whew. All right, so how much are we putting on for Romanians? We'll put 2 plates. And now we're gonna be working the hammies and the lower back. So on these deadlifts here, we're working those already. But the lats and quads had a lot of involvement as well. Oh, are you training right now too? How's the new cable machine there? You're doing the, I think you're able to do your cable deadlifts. All right, this thing is starting to get in the way here. We will not be using the squat bar anymore. I don't want to smash any of those nice Christmas lights here. I mean, Christmas decorations are at the premium recently. All right, we still got one plate to get off. There we go. I think the bar is loaded for Romanians. 225. We're gonna do 10 to 12 reps of that. See how we feel. Stop, Peppa. All right. Sorry, I was reading off some Facebook comments on Natalie's post today. She unracked 335 and walked it out and walked it back in successfully. I was looking at the comments on our post. All right, how about 225 Romanians? Get that lower back involved. We need that lower back to strengthen into a extended position, or sorry, neutral position. And doing a little bit of hypertrophy because we're getting 10 to 12 reps as well. And we're not working on grip. So I am taking in the straps and the belt. Whew. All right, we got to do 3 sets of those. 225. Let's see how many reps we can make by holding a good posture. Boom. So when doing a Romanian deadlift, treat it as though it was a deadlift off the floor. Get into the same good position, embracing as you would a normal deadlift. Therefore, you will not injure yourself on the way up before you actually do your first rep of Romanian deadlifts. And you got to maintain that bracing even when dropping it on the floor. Ooh, I can feel the hammies and the back on that one. First set done. So, the goal of the Romanian it's going to be hard to show because the camera is too much tilted that way, but let's move it a little further. You don't really need to see the front anyways. I won't switch the camera next time. All right, so the goal of the Romanian deadlift is to keep lat tension so that the bar is constantly in contact with your thighs and legs, right? And as you lower, you need to keep your back extended. So what that does is it turns your pelvis inwards like this. And at some point, by keeping your back straight, right? And keeping your knees as straight as possible, once you reach knee level, you will feel the tension in your hamstrings here. And only when you pass the knees, you can either lift up or you can lower a little bit and then use the hammies to contract and lift yourself up a little bit. But the goal is to keep the back as neutral as possible. Remember, a hip hinge movement like the deadlift is a battle for pelvis stability. Your hammies pulls your pelvis down like this. Your erectors are the ones keeping them stable. So it's a battle between your erectors and hammies. And you want to maintain equal or pelvis stability by maintaining tension on both muscle and playing around with that. You will feel it a lot in your erectors if you are a hamstring dominant person. And the Romanian deadlifts might be feeling it, people might be feeling it more in their hamstrings if they are an erector dominant person, right? If their erectors are stronger, keeps their pelvis really into forward anterior pelvic tilt, like this. They're in an anterior pelvic tilt, anterior pelvic tilt, right? That means their hamstrings are already pretty much stretched, but when you go down, it puts a lot of tension on the hamstrings, all right? Even more than I am, and I go up. I am a hamstring dominant person, and my erectors have a problem fighting off the tension from the hamstrings. So when I go down, my hamstrings are pulling my pelvis down, but I'm trying to keep it stable, and my erectors are really struggling for the amount of force that my hammies can produce. So that is kind of using your own muscles as a pulley system, right, to generate tension. So because your hamstrings are stronger, it's kind of like a loaded pulley here, like a cable system, right? And you're using your hamstrings to induce tension on your erectors. But if you let the hamstrings win, then that means it's too heavy. All right, so you do your deadlifts or Romanian deadlifts with a weight that you can maintain pelvis stability and get your erectors to work in a contracted position all the way through all the reps. If you're losing like that before the end of the set, then you have to reduce the weight. All right, let's do a second set now. You can also do this without a belt. Usually you would do this without a belt. And actually, let's try and do this without the belt. I want to see if I can do 225 without belt. I don't care if I do only 6 reps. I want to see how much the belt is compensating at that weight. Because I do 225 for 8 reps as a warm-up to the deadlift without the belt. So I'm thinking I should be able to do at least 8 reps in Romanian form without the belt. Nine, 10. Oh. Yeah, I can do 225 beltless Romanians with 10. Felt it a lot more in my lats to maintain the bar on my thighs, but I'm pretty certain that I did not let my hamstrings take over the lift or tilt my pelvis into an anterior tilt, posterior tilt. So that's 2 sets. And the belt also adds more core stability, but it also is a little bit harder on the hyperventilation. I think I was breathing a lot more better this way. And without the belt, I'm also working my core muscles a lot more than with the belt. So yeah, I will put my coach hat on and tell myself to do them beltless or die. One more set of that. And then we're jumping into the accessories. Well, this is technically an accessory. Doing leg curls and leg extensions. 3 sets of those. And we're done. I got through an entire workout of back and leg day just before Christmas. And on top of that, I got my 4 or 5 lift this week. I am very happy with what Santa brought me this year. Now, if you could just fix my shoulder, that would be great. Oh. Okay, so squat. I'm a little late on the tracking of my exercises here. Oh God, I'm getting tired here. Oh, we did the deadlifts already. So what we did is, see, there was no load specified for the deadlift. Oh, for the warm-up. Yeah, I did 135 for 8. And it did 225 for 8. And I didn't do this set. Now the deadlift, we did 315 for 6. That was clearly an RPE 6. Then we jumped to 325. We did 6 on RPE 7. And then we did 335 and an RPE of 8 for 6. Right, now we are in the Romanian deadlift, and we did 225 for 10, 225 for another 10, and now we're gonna jump in and do our last set of Romanians at 225. And we're gonna clear the platform so we can do our leg extensions and leg curls. All right, last set of Romanians. No belt. No belt. I just need my gloves or my Cobra grips or straps or whatever you want to call it. Last set of Romanians. Let's try and go to 12. I'm rock, baby. Yeah, how about we record the set and see if I'm actually holding pelvis stability and execute what I'm actually preaching. Oh, we got 12. But man, I feel the lower back. Let's see how well we did those. Romanian completed. Oops. Oh yeah, back is phenomenal. 1, 2, 3, yeah. 4, we're really working that lower back. 5, 6, 7, and the pull at the end with the lats. 8, 9, 10, we went even lower on that one. 11, lower back still holding. 12, ooh. Yeah, that was pretty much the last rep without failing the technique. The last one, the lower back started giving way a little bit. That was a phenomenal set of Romanians. Yeah, so Romanian deadlifts is gonna work muscles differently depending on the person that does it. I think you might not have been on when I explained it, but for a person that is hamstring dominant, this may or may not be harder for someone who has a weakness in the lumbar erectors. So the Romanian deadlift, what you want to focus on is maintain a lat tension so that the bar stays tight on your legs, thighs and legs, right, throughout the range of motion. So it will have not a concentric, but an isometric hold of the lats, right, to hold the bar there, because as soon as you start going shoulders forward of the bar, then your lats are the only ones keeping that bar from swaying away, right? So your lats keep the bar here, so it's a great lat exercise. Also, when you go down, you want to maintain contraction of your erectors throughout the range of motion, right? And yes, you'll load the hamstrings, and as you keep tension on your erectors, this will put a lot more stretch on your hammies, right? But what you want to be careful with, yeah, you want to keep the legs as straight as you can until you reach the knees. When you reach the knees, you may do a little bit of knee flexion if you want to reach lower, because this will remove a little bit of tension on your hamstrings, right? If you're like this, your hammies are tight, this will release a little bit of tension, but you can contract them to get yourself up. So you do get contraction at its length state, so long length partials implemented in here. But as I was explaining, pelvis stability, all right, so for someone that has a natural posterior pelvic tilt. So posterior pelvic tilt is like this. All right, so their pelvis is tilting backwards. That's a posterior pelvic tilt. This indicates hamstrings tightness and erectors weak, because what maintains the pelvis into an anterior pelvic tilt are the lumbar erectors. All right. So right now I'm in an anterior pelvic tilt, and that indicates a weakness of the hamstrings. Both of them, when they apply tension, will fight for the pelvis stability. Right? So during the deadlift, someone that will have their hamstrings dominant, you will see their lower back round like this, because what's bearing the load are their hamstrings, and their erectors are not strong enough to maintain neutral spine and maintain the pelvis into this position. And that's my weakness. With my leverages, it's normal because I have a very long torso, very long leg, so my hips are very far away from the bar, and I have to keep pretty much horizontal back. And as soon as I start wearing the load, I do like that, like on maximum pulls. Hey man, I just did this on the lat pull down. I like it better than with bar. Nice lean back angle. Awesome. But where do you hold the weight? In front of you? Or beside you? Or behind you? If you're doing a deadlift? Low bar. Are you talking squats? Oh, I just did this on the lat pull down. I like it better with a bar. Oh, okay. So is the lat machine behind you? Like this? And you pull on the bar, or you're doing it in front of you? Because there's going to be a little bit of tension from the forward thing, so you'll have to keep the bar close to your thighs with your lats. I have the platform now, so I am basically like on top of the insertion. Oh, okay. So it's kind of a belt squat adapter. Right, it's like the insertion is right below you, so you could do belt squats with it. Okay. Yeah, that's great, man. How much weight can your cable machine support? Because you might outgrow that cable machine. I wouldn't be able to do... my cable machine, I think, is rated for 200 pounds, so I wouldn't be able to deadlift anything on that. I tried doing an adapter to do to do calf raises, but when I do calf raises with a barbell, I put on like 300 pounds on the barbell and I can do like 20 reps. So let's just say that the cable machine didn't survive that contraption. I had to replace a pulley. I only have 170 pounds in weights right now. However, the carriage must weigh 10 to 20 pounds, and there is some friction too that is hard to quantify. Yeah, for sure. I think it would still handle me if I added another wheel on each side. Cool. Well, at least you can get the exercise, and you can still progressively overload over time, so that's awesome. All right, so now we're gonna store all the weights away. Oh. We're gonna do some CC leg extensions. On the bench, and then finish off with leg curls. And then we're gonna go eat, because I'm hungry, and have a beer. I'm going to the store And I'm gonna have a beer with my tenant. So how about you, almost done your workout? At least the arms are feeling a lot better. Coach, I'm just fucking around while watching you and working. When the inspiration bar builds up, then I do a set. I am not really training, just chasing the dopamine. Nice, nice. Well, I'm glad that I can inspire that way. That's very comforting. That's why you always tune in, something to shoot to strive for. Awesome. Well, if you're ever ready to start like a little bit more discipline training, shoot me a DM or a message. We can work something out. Whew. But I'm happy that I get you moving. Get it moving, get it moving. I can put my watch back on. I'm losing a lot of steps because, you know, steps are important, yo. It's a good point, though. All of my focus is on my son's gains. Yeah, but I mean, what if you'd be his training partner? Sure, you'd like that? Want to turn them into strong weapons? Oh. How old is your son again? Oh, God. That left shoulder, that left pec is really tight. Oh. Very true. 7 and 4. Nice. Well, if he enjoys lifting, whew. And it's certainly something you guys can both do together. Enjoy some time with this dad. Doing something meaningful. My son trained a little bit too, but he's more into gaming. I can't expect him to love everything that I do. But when he feels like training, I make him a program and he trains. I made him aware of the advantages for his health. Why? It's stuck there. There. Highest position. We're gonna do some leg extension thing. I thought I had it lower than that though. for me, so they can safely, hold on, Muay Thai. You would perhaps enjoy just obtain those Muay Thai kits with shin pads and chest pads and helmet so they can safely beat each other up. For me, I took the approach that wrestling and striking is not optional. Also coding. To what degree he wants to pursue more is eventually up to him. Like arts and science. Cool, that's awesome. My son also did take some karate courses, he loved it. He was, I think it was a program at school. So he was doing that, and he played hockey as well for a little bit. But I didn't feel like he was enjoying hockey all that much, and hockey is very expensive sport. It can go up to like $2,000 to $3,000 a year. For me, it wasn't something that I was able to fork, especially if he didn't enjoy it all that much. But if he had, whoa, something's wrong here. Something really bad would have happened. We're gonna load a dumbbell. We got to load a dumbbell. So last time I think we put like 30 pounds. We did 225 for 12 reps. There we go. Now leg extensions. We did 40 for 12 and 14. So I guess we can go 50. We'll do a dumbbell at 50 and one at 30. For the it's very commendable for the arts and science stuff. All right, 150-pound dumbbell coming up. I can has a protein bar. I'm gonna go get my, oh, there's one right there. Nice. I can has a protein bar. I can feel weakness leaving my body. Pain is weakness leaving the body, right? Or so they say. Oh. So I ordered a box of pulleys to get some contraption to do more effective leg extensions than with a dumbbell. But I have yet to contract it, if I can say so. We're gonna put a 45-pound plate on the floor to raise it up a little so we can grab it with our foot or with our feet. Yeah, we're gonna take off that 45-pound plate. It's in the way to get down. But with your platform there, I can totally see how we could do leg extensions with the bottom part, with ankle straps, hooking it up to the bottom part and just doing leg extensions that way. Well, let me know if you need some free 18mm bearings. We'll send them to you. Nice. For the pulleys, I'm good. They all come with the bearings. I think it's their sleeves. Dumbbell leg extension, we have 50 for 12. I don't feel like this exercise is doing much for the legs. What I could probably work on would be something that can get the pulley all the way up to here with another attachment point at the bottom here. When it's to get that part off of there. Wait a second. I have an extra pulley on there. I don't need to be this way. I can turn it around. Yeah, I can totally do that. So I'd be doing the leg extensions that way. If I attach a pulley in front of there. Bang. I think I just had an idea for that. I just bought metal replacement for the pulleys on this lat pull down. So I have OEM plastic available for sale to a good home. OEM plastic, nice. Metal replacement for the pulleys for this lat platform. So, hold on. Where's my knife? There it is. So I can actually open my box of pulleys here. So I got those. They basically come with the metal bracket. They come with a hanger and a metal bracket, but we can totally dismantle this, take this off, and there's a hole there so I can brace it against a post or something. And I was thinking of making an adapter here to brace it like here, right? Probably drill a hole into here and yeah, that would probably be a good thing. Take that metal part off, drill a hole into here, put a bracket in here so I can turn the bench away and do a cable connected to that in front, and then I'd have my leg extension thing. Does it reduce stability for your bench though? No, I don't think so. No. No, and that bench is fairly very stable, but it's a little crooked. So I am a little bit disappointed in the design of this bench, to be honest, for the price that I've paid. Because the knob stopper here is just like a peg like that. I would have wished for something that would go outside here to secure it from swaying left and right, because right now it's crooked where one peg is not supporting all that much and falls inside. And I always have to make sure that tilt the board so that the peg gets back on the track. I don't know. I don't want to badmouth Bells of Steel, but I think it's a design flaw. Rep 3100. Integrity of the bench you're sitting on? Yeah, but I don't think so, because the integrity is already compromised from just the little, basically all the weight bearing is on that pin here because of the adjustment holes, right? So all the weight bears on that little pin, or adjusting pin. See? So the integrity of the bench, yeah, I just cut myself on that bench too. It's basically done with this little peg here. So yeah, another reason for me to hate that bench. Trying to put it back in. I'm just gonna go rinse that. So yeah, I'm gonna be investing a lot more time on the design of my next bench. Medic! Yeah, I'm losing my citrulline. I'm losing liters of citrulline here. It's freaking expensive supplement, man. All right, let's do another set of those non-exhaustive curls. Do I even risk trying to get this bench higher? Well, let's just get this workout over with. Damn. Yeah. Screw this. It's not doing anything with the. It's not doing anything for the quads. And I wash more citrulline, sip away. Well, at least I got my tetanus shot like 2 weeks, no, a month ago. So yeah, those pulleys are pretty good price, pretty sturdy. They even come with carabiners. And I think it was like 40 bucks for 2 pairs. So that's how I repaired my bottom one there. That's how I made my contraption for the flies. Yeah, it's just a scratch. All right, let's do it's kind of pointless to do the leg extensions this way. It's not even, I don't even feel the quads working. We're gonna design some more elaborate system at some point. Or I just go and buy a bench that has the attachment with it. I mean, I'm gonna be, you know, trading benches anyways. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go get the bench with the actual leg extension and leg curl attachment. This is what I'm losing right now. It's all oozing out with my blood. Oh, but protein. Yeah, we're bleeding, so we gotta get some more protein in. We're receiving protein and citrulline. All right, so we're gonna load a different dumbbell. I think it was 30 pounds I put on last time. And we're skipping the last set of extensions. It's just worthless. It's just a waste of time. We have standing, oh, we don't have leg curls because we did, yeah, all right. We have standing calf raises, nice. Because we didn't, we did do some hamstring work with the Romanian deadlifts. So all there is to do now is to get two 45s. And work those, are they supposed to be seated? No, they're standing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, reposition, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, starting to burn, 23, 24, 25. Woo, woo, woo. Why are you so tight? Let's turn around this camera. Got a little bit more gym, a little less computers. And we only have 2 sets left of calf raises. Who trains calves? I do. And we're gonna clean up the gym because it's gonna be spending quite a while without training. And we want to keep things tidy. But there's protein right here. I can't resist. It's gym cleanup time. Gym cleanup time. We took all this time to load a dumbbell that is not even effective at doing leg extensions, and we bailed out anyway. All right. One more set. Want to see the calves work? Yeah. Oh, a little too fast here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, reset, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Whew, it's burning, it's burning. Ow, 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 there's fire. Oh. Calves are not going to be my strong point anytime soon. All right, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 30 minutes. We're breaking all kinds of records. And it is, what time is it? I've got a watch there. It's 7. Wow. We started at 2. Only have one set to go, my friends. Why is it bleeding again? And it stopped. Protein is bursting out of my veins. No more water. Well, we're gonna go fix that. Voila. All right, last set. Let's get it over with. We are gonna put those Christmas lights in the box before we hit that last set. There we go. Right, everyone ready for the last set? We did 25, I think we did 26 twice. Let's see if we can hit 26 for third set. I mean, the burn is ramping up pretty quickly on those. Well, towards 20-ish reps. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That looks good. We were able to do 20 before I had to reset. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Let's go for 30. 30. Oh, it burns, burns, burns. Ow, ow, ow. We are done. Gonna do the physio exercises for your cool down. I'm gonna put the mic on the table right here. So I can do these without the mic hindering the movement. All right, we completed pretty much everything that was on the board except for one set of leg extension, which with a dumbbell is not really worth the time doing them. At least not with the setup I have here. So yeah. Other than that, we did 3 sets of 6 of back squat at 315, painful on the arms, and we did deadlifts 3 sets of 6, but it was not 3 to 5. It was 315 in the first set, 325 the second, and 335 on the third. And on the third at 335, we were at RPE 8. Then we did Romanian deadlifts, 3 sets of 10 to 12 reps at 225 pounds. The first set was done with belt, and the 2 last sets were done with a beltless, basically. Then we did 2 sets of dumbbell leg extensions. It was 50 pounds for 10 reps, but it didn't even count. Didn't feel
any muscle work at all. And dumbbell calf raises, we do 3 sets at 90 pounds. That does not include my weight. Well, yeah, we did 26, 26, and 30 reps on the last set. And now going to cool down, doing my physio exercises for my shoulder. And I pray to God that Santa brings me shoulder health for year 2024 without injury. I think that's 7. 8. 9. 10. We're done with the elastic. Rubber band. We put the mic back on now. Gym is clean. We just got to do our thoracic extensions again. And last but not least, we're gonna do the release with the ball of the traps and rhomboids on the left side. Oh. Ugh. I can feel the barbell burn on the right because when I do these, I'm sitting right on it. Oh. Whoa. Right, ball. Ugh. Whoa. Oh, wow. Ugh.
Feels good. Oh.
All right, I think we're done here.
We're gonna do actually a little bit of quad stretching. Quad and hip flexor stretches. We did train legs today. Yeah, it's kind of hard to keep the balance doing this. One done. One done. Come on. Whew. All right, now we're done. Now we're gonna go and cook some nice dinner and have a good beer and wish you guys all a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, New Year's Eve, you name it. Get it all. We are done. Yee-hee. All right. Calf raises. We did 95. That's 285 pounds for 26 reps on the first one. 26 on the second one, and 285. 20. We did 30 on the last set. I'm done. Session RPE was around 9. And right now the wraps have been fixed. Nice. We're not sore. We were not stressed. I was normal energy. I was happy, and I slept normally. Kind of forgot to fill in. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to you too. Rue00, nice. Thanks for all the gift emojis and Happy Holiday emojis. I hope you're spending some great holidays as well. I am about to tune out and go meet the family. It was the last workout of this year. Well, technically not if you count deload next week, but let's say last hard workout of the year 2023. All right, so we did 50,000 pounds in volume. Boom. Enjoy, thank you. You too, my friend. Have a great holidays. Merry Christmas. And on this note, we will end the stream. And how about we go raid Scott Donahan and see what he's up to for Christmas? How long has he been streaming for? All right, let's go raid him. So you guys, thanks so much for being here today. It was a very long stream. We had Denick, we had my girlfriend working out with me. And I was also coaching them at the same time, and they both completed the workout and they worked pretty good. They did some awesome work for the holidays. Denick also did some heavy squats. That was awesome. We had a blast. And I ended my workout a little bit later, but that's okay. I did everything that was on the map here, and I've enjoyed this workout so much. I hope you guys have great holidays. Thank you so much for being here today. Thanks, Curtain Disclosed. Thanks for all the new followers. I hope you guys are having a great holiday, great Merry Christmas, New Year's Eve, you name it, everything. Let's start this year 2024 with lots of really good vibes and hopes, and get your goals, get those lists done and achievements and anything in place you need to do. On that note, have a great evening, have a great day, everyone. Hope you guys enjoy your holidays with your family. And die first, then quit. See you in 2024. And we'll be rating Scott. Take care, everyone.
say that. Can't hear you, don't say that. Oh no. I think that's on your end. You can hear? Never mind, came on? Okay, cool. Cool. Guys, I saw this crazy ass video of Coach hitting 4 wheels. It's 405 pounds. For reference, we're doing half of that. Coach, we're up another 10 pounds. We're at 205 right now. And we're hitting 15. We've done 2 sets of 15. Probably just my old age years. Bro, you're far from old. Don't even say that. Don't even say that. Y'all are my seniors, and I respect that. But you guys scare me when you say things like that. Oh, we're shutting the tarp, guys. It's so hot. I thought I was going to pass out on that last set. Ooh. Just kidding. I'm only doing it because Coach is here. And I'm trying to show off. I'm joking. Coach said, please replace the battery in your hearing aids. Damn, Curtis coming in swinging. Woo! Lou, how you doing? Welcome, my friend. Oh, man. Well, we're here. And, dude, it was a crazy video. You guys should have seen his depth. My form is nothing compared to Coach's form. On that last set, it wasn't feeling too great. I feel like my form kind of broke down a little bit. I'm really going for those numbers, guys. I really want to hit 3 sets of 15. If we hit 3 sets of 15 today, we'll go for 215. Oh, I guess I should probably start actually getting set hearing aid. Don't even. Doing good. Happy holidays. Hey, man. Happy holidays. Hell yeah. We got a rest day tomorrow. We'll be back on Monday for push. No, super excited for that. But dude, I don't know if I've actually said this on stream before. Guys, protect your hearing. Because this ear constantly rings. It constantly rings now. I've done so much damage to my hearing. I never wore Hearing Pro I always wore Hearing Pro at like the range whenever I'm shooting. But I never